Good evening, everybody. Welcome back once again to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Turn. I said I hoped it wouldn't be a week. It's been a week. I'm sorry. Shit happens. But you know what? It's something to look forward to at the end of the week. I don't mind it too much. We are, of course, picking up where we left off last Friday. As we approach the notable part of the game, that's all I'll say for now. But yeah, picking up where we left off. See how we're looking. We have a lot of rotting food. I will be making it over the course of this stream. Let's go with that. Oh, I still have the fucking machine gun from when I ruined the fear. There. Just jumping straight back into things.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she'd picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods. There's an entrance to a mine shaft at the far northeast corner. Climb up the shaft and you'll come out in the mountains. Head north.
I'm on it.
But stay on your toes. Isn't the Cobra unit sniper lying in wait for you?
Yeah, the end. But there's no other way.
Watch yourself. Your opponent is a legendary sniper. Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can.
Sure thing,
Snake,
Major.
that forest is immense. It's too dangerous to proceed without adequate information. Give Eva a call. Snake, making it harder for the enemy.
Snake, the Uralluminescent mushroom grows in that area. The Uralluminescent mushroom is a mushroom found only in Selenoyarsk. It looks like a shiitake mushroom, and it's often found growing on the trunks of trees.
If it looks like a shiitake mushroom, then it must be edible, right?
Yep. I can't guarantee that it'll taste just like a shiitake mushroom, though. There should be a mushroom called the Baikal scalytooth growing in that area. The Baikal scalytooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
Do they say that? Is that a thing?
Snake, there should be vine melons growing in that area. The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Selenoyarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine. The flesh is crisp and delicious. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it? Food poisoning is caused by eating poison.
That's a tutorial, no thank you.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right? But you can't use your new goodies if they're just sitting in your backpack. To use a weapon or piece of equipment, first you have to take it out of your backpack and place it on your person. To take an item out of your backpack, use the backpack option in the survival viewer. To place a weapon on your person, select Weapon under the Backpack section of the Survival Viewer. See that window on the left? That shows a list of all the weapons you've got. Choose the weapon you want.
This is actually just tutorial 1 I'm listening.
Keep in mind,
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokorovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokorovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokorovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokorovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokorovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya. Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provision storehouse there. Head north and you'll come to Sokorovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokorovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. Just be careful. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokorovieno. He's a legendary sniper.
Okay, I think that's all we're going to get out of our contacts. Hello, Lily. How's it going? Welcome. Oh my god, how's that going? Not see me. I'm doing okay. Been looking forward to this. I'm very happy to be back to it. I need to remember which way is which, because there's an optional area though. See?
Speak.
To the north.
Speak.
There's more of us.
Speak.
If you want to learn more, take a look at the
I don't know which direction's which. Don't answer. Oh, this is where I entered from. Oh! That was almost instant death. Yeah, looks like it was just 2 guards here. Nearby. Oh my god, which way is north?
Who's that?
I don't know why I'm stressing out about this, and I can always come back if I go the wrong way. Hang on, north and east. That would be north and this would be... Okay. Yes, okay, cool. Second. Okay. Right. I wanted to go this way. Because this screen fascinates me. Be completely honest. By the way, is the audio okay? The video was all good? Hope so. Would be annoying if not. Yes, this is the screen. The screen is this building, out in the middle of nowhere, completely off the beaten path, and you don't need to go here. I don't think you even actually get anything for it. And up until a couple of minutes ago when Eva mentioned it, I didn't think the game ever told you about this place. But she does mention it. Which just goes to show I don't actually listen to Project conversations all that much. But I've been making an effort to do so for this playthrough. Okay, I see a guard patrolling the outside. 2 guards patrolling the outside. Don't know if those were the same 2 guards I saw on the path. I'm thinking that the approach here may well be crawl underneath the raised floor and see if I can make my way in. That guy doesn't see me. Plan is working. Clear a path for me to get into the building at the very least. Good. Oh, there was a trapdoor there. I missed that. Okay. Hey, we've got another fucking machine gun. Yeah, that doesn't take me outside, which is good. More TNT, that's also.
Who was that? HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Hey, Gudgeon. How's it going? Welcome. I'm glad to hear it's getting better, Gudgeon.
Where did that come from?
Where'd he go?
What's wrong?
Huh? Where is he hiding? Huh? What's wrong? Huh? Where could he be?
What the?
Where'd he go?
What the?
Where is he hiding?
What's going on? The enemy is close by.
There's nothing here.
Must have been the wind. Shot me.
Freeze.
Well, I've used all that ammo now. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Gudgeon, like I said, I'm very happy to be back playing this, so pretty good at the moment.
What the? What the?
Guess I'm.
I'm just seeing things.
Did you see something?
Oh. I can move so incredibly slowly, but I become invisible to the eye. Yes, there's still more guards somewhere. Still more of them, somehow. Oh, there's actually a decent sniping. Pretty cool. You know what, let's eat. Let's eat some instant noodles. Those will be yummy.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. Yeah, somehow I knew I was gonna spend the first half an hour of this stream. I had a feeling that was gonna. Me when it's damn good. That's damn good. That is a hornet's nest, don't do that. Hey, what we can do though. Couple of guards here, rather than killing them, should give them food poisoning.
Who was that?
Or nothing.
No one here after all. I haven't eaten in so long. Huh? I found some food!
Nice.
I haven't eaten in so long. Huh? I haven't eaten in so long.
Right, I've given them such bad food poisoning. Successful strategy. Let's go.
beg of you. Grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
No, Lily, he's saying he doesn't want to sleep.
Known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
References. He's referring to the settings of the first two games.
Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas. A river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yes, Lily, he did say that, but he's not saying that he wants to sleep. He's actually saying that he's very close to dying. So, we're going to get the coded conversations out of the way, and then I want to talk about this.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment. The binoculars...
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later. Snake, keep an eye...
Socroviano Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. learn the terrain, and try to catch the end off guard from behind. Socroviano.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition. The forest you're in now is known as Socroviano. The name means the most holy woods. It's been venerated since ancient times as the sacred home of the spirits of the forest. It's the largest and deepest forest in the region and is divided into 3 areas: south, west, and north. Try not to get lost, okay? There's an armory in the southern area. If you need some extra ammo, you might want to pay it a visit. Until you defeat the End, I don't think you'll be able to pass through the forest. You'll have to beat him. There's an armory. There's an...
Okay. That's a conversation out of the way. This is a boss fight like no other. I've never seen anything even remotely like it. First off, you'll notice, immediately, no boss music. The soundtrack to this battle is the sounds of the forest. You see that flash in the distance? That's the End. This is a sniper duel. A bit like Sniper Wolf in the first game, but not quite at the same time. Take a look at the map. This is the current area we're in. These circles are sniping points where the End could potentially be. This is this one screen that we're on, and this boss fight takes place across 3 entire screens. The End will be consistently moving. Anytime he knows that you know where he is, he will move. The End only fires tranquilizer rounds, which drain your stamina. You cannot die to this boss. If your stamina reaches 0, you'll be knocked out, and the End will take you back to the Granin Design Bureau that we were at last stream, and you have to make your way back to the arena. Let's see, what else? There's a lot of ways you can tackle this. And I'll be showing off a bunch of different ways that you can do this fight as time goes on. However, I want to address 3 quirks of this fight. First of which we've already mentioned in the last stream, which is the fact that in the cutscene where the End is first seen, you can snipe him immediately after the cutscene ends, and you will skip this boss entirely. I have never done this, I don't want to. 2 other quirks involve saving. Saving has a funny effect in this game, both of which are entirely intentional. If you save and quit the game and reload, we see me. The moment you reload the game, the End will snipe you and instantly knock you out. You will return to the Granin Design Bureau. It's a battle of attrition in every sense of the word. You're meant to do this in one go. However, one of the more infamous quirks, well, I say infamous, one of the more well-known quirks in the series, if you save the game, quit, and then don't play the game for a real-life week before reloading the game, upon reloading, the End will die of old age. There's a cutscene for it and everything, and Snake will have a conversation with Major Zero where he's really depressed about not giving him the send-off that he wanted. And everyone points out that Snakes are kind of weird. Again, I've never done this, but look it up online. See you next week then. Yeah, we're actually saving now, guys. I'll see you next week. No. Again, I've never done this, but I do recommend looking it up online. It is quite interesting. Let's get into the ways that we can do this. As I said, you can identify the end from the glint of the scope on his rifle. See him, he's up on that cliff there. I don't believe we can actually get to him at the moment from where we are. He is shooting at me. You can use the map to work out where he is. If he's given away his position, it will show up as a red dot until such time that you find him again. Some other ways that you can find it, there's loads of things you can do. So let's get some of them around. The motion detector, the active sonar, and the anti-personnel sensor, they all work as they would do for a normal enemy. Motion detector will show you if he's moving, which to be fair is only when he's changing position. Anti-personnel is obvious. At least I think it works. I think it might be the case that like his heartbeat is so slow it doesn't register or something like that. That's interesting. Okay, I'm actually okay with this. So there is an easy way to do this fight, which is to use the thermal goggles, and you can see his footprints and you can follow them to where he is. I forgot to get those back when we were in the cave, where we fought the pain after the area we went for after the Ocelot. Don't turn the system. After the Ocelot fight. That's okay with me, because I actually didn't intend to do it that way. We're going to do this the legit way, I suppose. I've used the thermal goggles a few times, so I would like to do it another way, I suppose is my point. Something we can use is the directional microphone, which can pick up on his breathing, typically after he's run somewhere. Also, that little bird that we saw flying around him will occasionally show up, and you can actually follow it back to him. If you shoot the bird, either kill it or tranquilize it, that's his spotter. That's the bird. The bird tells him where you are. So if you take out the bird, he finds it a lot more difficult to find you. See, the Ender's been losing stamina without me even doing anything. Like Snake, he also has to hunt for food. Don't kill the bird. To be perfectly honest, I've never even seen it. I know it's there, but I'm just not observant enough. Using the map is a bit of a cheap way to do it. You can do that if you wish. I may well do so due to a lack of thermal goggles available to me. I think I've addressed all the main points around this fight, so we'll get to it.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
I didn't actually think he'd still be there, so I started running around like an idiot. See, he's actually faster than Snake. One other thing. All the other bosses give you a bonus like item, like an armor or weaponry, if you stealth kill them. I suppose, or like drain their stamina.
What's the matter?
The end does do this, however, he actually has two special items that he gives you. You still get something for stealth killing him. But there's another one you can get in the battle itself. Again, completely optional, so you don't have to go for this if you don't want. I'm going to try and do it. And I'm quickly realising this fight is exceptionally easier if you have the thermal goggles. But that's cool. I want to do a proper end fight on stream, so that's not a problem.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you... The show must go on.
And then he throws his flashbang. Ah, shit, I fell off. If you pay attention, you can actually see where his footprints go, especially if it's been raining. He went down here. And then I actually don't know where. No, I've probably time to eat some food.
This is horrible. Not so great.
They're just getting started.
Yeah, so if I got on the map, he's
You're making this too easy.
a bit steamy here. I need to move slower than that. Damn it, you could hear his heavy breathing there. He ran out of breath. Sometimes, actually, Gudgeon, I'm going to get back to what you said at the start of this fight about running around like an idiot. Can actually somewhat help. Because then he'll shoot you and he'll show up on the map, so you can find out where he is from that, but obviously you run the risk of getting shot. I doubt he's on this map anymore, actually. Let's say yours is a risky strategy, Gudgeon. Something else you can actually do, although I won't, is, actually I might do. Actually not a terrible idea. You can lay claymores in places that he may well run past. You can blow him up. Plus it tells you roughly where it'll give you an idea of where he is at a given time. I do believe it counts even if he's on another screen. Let's try it. Put that one there for now. So that way if it goes off we know where he is.
Call yourself a son?
Right, I didn't even know he was there. The future is now, old man. Yeah, you need to be doing. It takes a lot to sneak up on him. Okay. Don't want the spider camo. It can, I guess, be good in this fight. Because then you're just at a consistent 80 when you're sneaking up on him.
How did you?
In fact, let's eat up a bit.
I'm gonna puke. What is this? I've had enough.
Oh, he's got. Man's gone. Man is gone. Oh, he's there. That's why. Well, that went superbly. Off he goes. Man is gone, proceeds to get shot by man. I mean, I wasn't wrong. He had disappeared. All his footprints are here. Good stuff. Stuff for me. Oh, that was all about.
Mighty forest, lend me
No.
your strength.
He's photosynthesizing,
How did you?
which regains him stamina. You have to be quick at that point.
Try this on.
Oh, I've just realised I've been doing the thing wrong this whole time. I keep holding him up, but I'm not doing it properly. Oh, for fuck's sake.
yourself a son.
Only because I got stuck on something. Okay.
This is the end. Freeze. Huh? Where did you?
God, I don't remember how to do this properly. That's the thing though, is like once you find him, you really need to stick to him like glue. Okay, he went this way. My stomach's rumbling.
Hey, this works.
Oh, he's on the other side of the map. God damn. There he is. Might even have to use the spider armor. Well, that's only 80, and I've been getting 80 just fine. But I'm not sure that's necessarily a problem. I didn't even see him there. God damn.
Freeze.
Did you? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, you just need to aim at his head.
Fine. Have this.
There you go. If you hold him up 3 times, he gives you his camo. Holding up is something you can do to other enemies in the game, I just haven't done it. The End's camo uniform gives the wearer photosynthetic capabilities extremely effective in basically this area and the previous one, so it's not really any help going forward, but it's kind of useful for this fight. Okay, well I know where he is. Very laced. Oh my god, I actually have 100. I've never actually worn it. 100 camo. Leverage. And he still fucking saw me. Stay down, old man. Yeah, like I mentioned previously, the thermal goggles, his footprints will show up super easily if you wear the thermal goggles. But I find that's generally the easiest way to win this fight, is to follow those using the thermal goggles. Oh, yeah. No, that's not him, it's a fucking tree. It's a fucking tree. No! Oh, okay, so when you turn when you get shot, I think so that you're looking in the direction you got hit from. Can't see Snake, is he still there? No, he's not.
Freeze. How did you...
Okay, we went to the left, I know that much. Crawl to the next loading zone, Snake. Crawl. No, I said crawl, motherfucker. Maybe right there. No, he's not. He's over there, that's why. Maybe? No. Old man's giving me the runaround.
Try this on for size.
Come on, old man, run out of breath. Run out of breath. Get tired, old man. That wasn't fair game. He just knew where I was.
Your skills are no matter.
What was that? Why? I actually thought I had him there. You were running right behind him. I wasn't even near him by that point. This old dude can run for days. Well, not for days, but he can run fast. I should probably restock. Go. There he is. Well, the question is, can one snipe with a pistol? Also, I'm actually better camouflaged when I'm not in the bushes. Or the undergrowth, or whatever. Well, you can actually use the glare to line it up. That's pretty nice. And so ends the end.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
That, in my opinion, it's just an opinion, okay? It's just an opinion. That to me is one of the all-time, one of the greatest boss fights of all time. It's so detailed, it's so well thought out, it's so unique. I love it.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
I see you caught a Markhor. The Markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. It tasted pretty good. I think I'll have it again sometime.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
I've never heard that conversation before. I wish the other games were a lot like NGS3. Well, first off, hello, welcome. Oh my god, the entire planet is here. Planet Earth is in chat. Cannot believe it. Welcome. I get what you mean, because MGS3 is so much more
around too long without any clothes on.
Detailed. Got a lot more nuance to it than the other games in the series.
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the End.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the End's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina. It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Cviato Gorni and Sokrovieno, the End's home territory.
The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
I'm glad I made those calls, because I was going to forget something. I don't remember where it is though, because it's such an open area. But there is a reward for beating the End non-lethally. Actually, it might be like on the beaten path anyway, now that I think about it. Have a look. Oh hey, look, sunlight. See how my stamina goes up because I'm wearing the moss camo. Really helpful. So yeah, that can be helpful in the fight against the end if you find a place like this, like a stamina refill. If you so wish. Where is it? I feel like the game might have actually shown me where it was and I just wasn't paying attention. There it is. The Mosin Nagant, the Tranquilizer Sniper Rifle. I briefly thought I'd missed the Trank Sniper, and then I remembered, like, because I went into the fight without it, but no, you get it from this fight. So unfortunately you can't, like, use Trank Sniper on the end himself. Okay. Quite cool. Let's make a save, because we haven't saved today.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
Yes, actually.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Like a cardboard box.
And
Something like a box.
Okay, yeah.
I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
So paramedic didn't see them. Okay.
The tunnel to the mountains is to the northeast. Head that way.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
You'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Moloko growing in that area.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
I ate one. It didn't taste that great.
Are you sure? It's supposed to be delicious.
Nope, it tasted terrible.
That's strange.
Yeah, looks like that guide of yours.
No, it's your sense of taste.
Well, there you go. There you have it. Yeah. We've got our use out of the moss camo. Literally not going to be useful again. Well, we have reached what I consider to be the halfway point of the game. Maybe not in terms of actual length. So I think we're probably a little bit more than halfway done in that sense. But like, if you split the game into 2 acts, I consider that the end of Act 1. And this is the beginning of Act 2. So let's transition. I don't know how this game just makes you climb up a ladder for 2 minutes, and it's one of the greatest scenes I've ever seen in my entire life. Fucking top 5 moments in gaming history. There's the jungle. That's where we fought the end. And like I said, let's get Act 2 underway. do believe there are enemies
Who's that?
right on cue.
Who's that?
What happened?
Okay, well, I thought I had ammo. Oh wait, I was using the wrong gun, that's why. No, I wasn't. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why is that empty? I went to the fucking... restock place. Oh shit. Oh god, there's so many of them, what the fuck. This was a bad idea.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I could go for seconds.
Welsh tastes good. Just realised we haven't actually had any conversations on this map.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
The summit is above you, no shit.
Snake, paramedic has something to tell you.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Ah, okay.
Snake,
Attention
climbing
to
uphill takes a lot of
detail.
stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Snake, watch out for enemy soldiers carrying RPG-7s. A full-on rocket blast is not something you can just walk away from. However, it takes some time to reload a rocket launcher. Use that opening to your advantage. Snake, this is a solo...
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Oh dear.
Snake, climbing.
Looks like you got your face painted in death.
Don't care.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
Eva, how are things on your end? Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
I took a little detour on my way here.
Detour?
Yeah, I thought since you went to all this trouble to meet me, I should give you a present.
A present? What is it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It's a secret. You'll find out when you get here. You must be worn out from all that mountain climbing. There's a provision storehouse at the back of the hillside area. Why don't you go stock up on rations?
Good idea.
I'll meet you in...
Okay. Okay.
Who's that? Who's that? Damn it!
Speak.
If a leg gets shot... Oh! Control here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, there's flighty guys. Nice. Well done, Snake. I just wanted to crawl into the hole.
Snake, come on, say something.
Nah, I knew as soon as that grenade got thrown, I was dead. That's fine. I bottled this. That's on me. Now I can actually try and stealth through this. Dead. Oh no, I got stung by a scorpion. That's not good. I should probably fix that. I punched a vulture to death. Let's go. No one saw me. I have an idea. The only problem is it is going to put a guard somewhere. But that is something else. I don't think that actually blew that up. That's...
Control here. We're under fire. In position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
on the scenery, is it?
That works. Path down there as well. Ah. Oh, so that's not bad. Again, it's gonna alert them because they'll hear me. Oh, maybe not. Okay, this thing's actually mad good.
Who's that?
Who are you? How did you... I didn't press that, what the fuck?
This is HQ. Sending reinforcements.
Okay, I have an RPG now. That's interesting. My food is full. Disgusting.
I'm gonna puke.
Alright, let's throw out the rotting food. I'm not going to much use. Am I? Not today, I don't think. There's no here. That's a bad idea. Because that's like actually the base. Who the fuck's these? Oh, that'll be why. Oh no. Whilst I run this down, actually, I'm just going to go to a quick break. So, back in a second, guys. Okay, so I actually found myself in a scenario where gameplay was necessary, so did a little bit, but I paused so that I could come back from break.
Get up!
But yeah.
What's wrong?
No one saw me, what the fuck?
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I think if you like tranquilize those guys and then they crash, it counts as non-lethal, which is stupid. That's how the game turned with it. Who else is shooting? When did you get that, motherfucker?
We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Oh, he's like directly above me.
Enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
What's going on? Acknowledge. Eliminate all
Who the fuck? Oh my god. Honestly, this area is so obnoxious if you get spotted. Like, you just can't get out of it. Oh my god. No! Oh, I did actually knock him off, which was the intention. That's fine, I can die. That was just getting a bit obnoxious, really. Oh, it's even loaded me here. Fantastic. That area is a bit rough. If you get caught, you're kind of done. But it's also fairly late into the game now, so I can allow it. So you see there's there's a helicopter flying around. Normally in this area there are two helicopters. Well, one here and one... There's actually meant to be a helicopter on the previous area along the mountains that we were just exploring. However, if you do what I did and blow it up back in the route, like I think it's the final screen before the fight against Ocelot, it doesn't appear on that mountain range, and it does make that part a lot easier. And I still fucked it up, so I am just bad, really. Think about it. A bit of a jump here. Very nice. Do that. That path might lead into. It does.
Who's that?
Oh, that was really stupid of me. I was doing so well. And now the chopper's on my case. Luckily I have a distraction set up. Guy's looking up in the sky for me, what a clown. Oh, we made it.
was quick.
What a gentleman.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these 2. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Instant noodles. Yummy.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Snake?
Man's just standing there. Look at him.
What's wrong?
To be perfectly honest, Eva, I think he was about to fall asleep. That's what it looked like. Man's like, I am so fucking tired of all these fucking, like, fucking bosses with superpowers. I met a guy who can control bees and birth them inside of him. There's a guy who ran like a spider, and then there's a guy who could fucking photosynthesize. I'm having a fucking tough day.
Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I would like
Gotta
to
hurry
sleep.
back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Thanks. Oh.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Well, well, well.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry. It looks like you can get a nice panoramic view of Groznygrad from there. Perhaps you should scout it out now while you can. Just don't do anything too conspicuous. Remember that the attack chopper is still on patrol.
Major, I saw that Tatiana woman again.
We've been analyzing our data. but so far we've been unable to find anyone matching that description. Maybe her posting was so obscure that we simply overlooked it.
Or maybe she's such a VIP that all the data on her has been classified.
That's a possibility, but I'd be tempted to go with the first explanation. We'll keep going over the data.
Thanks.
Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has...
Some types of food... The horse the boss was riding sounds like an Andalusian. Andalusians are from the region of Andalusia in Spain. They're renowned for their beauty, their gentle nature, and their physical prowess. Just so you know, you can't eat them.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you were going to.
I was?
Yes. Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it?
Guess I'll have to mark it off the list.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. To eat food.
Yummy.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too.
Christ.
Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. When you're using the...
I've had enough.
Well, that's the point, actually. Something I can show off. Snake mentioned, I've had enough. But if we keep eating...
I'm full. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. That's enough. No more. Can't eat anymore.
I have so many of these weapons.
I'm full.
God damn it.
I want some more. That's enough. No more. I'm stuffed. I'm full. That's enough. No more.
Fuck's sake. Okay, I've just wasted a load of food because it's not working for some reason. But that can do a thing. I think it might be because I kept left X in the menu. I should have just kept eating. But there is a second way of doing the thing. Bit around in the survival viewer. Are you feeling dizzy? Because I think Snake's feeling dizzy. Look at him go. He's like a fucking record. There you go. If you eat too much food, or if you spin Snake around too much in the survival viewer, he will be sick and it does cost you stamina. However, if you do suffer at any point from food poisoning, it will cure it. It does have a benefit. I have, however, wasted far too much food.
Snake, watch out for enemy troops carrying flamethrowers. Under no circumstances should you get close to the flame troops. Either sneak by without being seen, or take them out from a distance.
If you get blasted by a flamethrower, your body will catch on fire.
Aww.
If your body catches on fire, either roll around repeatedly to put it out, or go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. When you catch fire, you'll get burned unless you put the flames out quickly. So be sure to extinguish the flames right away, okay?
Snake, watch out for enemy troops carrying flame...
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one. There should be white-rumped vultures living in that area. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun. There should be white-rumped vultures living in...
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes. But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-ranged, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've killed 3 members of the Cobra unit already, so you can see why Vogan has it in for you.
Yeah, it probably explains it. Let's
Want
save.
to save? Hold on a sec.
Fun fact, that conversation with Sigint changes on how many enemies you've killed throughout the game. If you killed a high number of enemies, instead of saying it's because you've killed 3 members of the Cobra unit, he'll say it's because you've killed a lot of his men already. Again, attention to detail in this game. I love it.
Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool.
Wait, what?
I'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Sure. I feel like these conversations are getting shorter. Paramedic's bored of talking about movies. Go on. Move in. I need to find this door now. Have I seen it? What? The movie? No. The radio person. Hoping Snake also asked them that. I mean, she did say she's seen this one, so I'll allow it. No, that's not one. Rat running into a wall. Where was the door? I don't remember where this fucking... Oh, there it is. I thought it was down in the trenches for some reason. Nice.
Follow that tunnel to the north and you'll come out inside Groznygrad. Keep going north. Follow that Snake, the food you catch.
You can capture...
When you fire...
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
You know, I was talking about fucking guy with the hornets, and then there was the guy who was like a spider, and then there was the guy who was a fucking plant for some reason, and now I've got fucking Pyro from Team Fortress 2, except he thinks he's in space. The thermal goggles are designed for this fight, however in the HD version the game is generally a lot brighter, I think, so not entirely necessary. Oh god, that didn't go very well at all. That was the issue. That was the issue. Didn't equip
The Fury is equipped with a powerful flamethrower.
weapon.
Whatever you do, don't attack him from the front. Get behind him and attack him from there. You'll never get anywhere fumbling around in the dark. You need to be able to see first. Use the night vision goggles. You could also try using a torch or a cigar. The Fury's flamethrower is immensely powerful. Do not, under any circumstances, try to approach him from the front.
Yeah, I just found that out.
Those flames are incredibly intense. If you get blasted at close range, it's likely to result in a severe burn.
Push.
If you get burned, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to treat it. If your body catches on fire, you can put it out by rolling around repeatedly. You can also go into the survival viewer and change out of the burn
Thanks,
flames.
PlayStation.
So if you catch on fire,
Don't
take
know what
care
that
of
was
it
all about.
immediately.
The Fury is equipped.
The tunnel looks like it's getting pretty hot. That's what happens when you use such a powerful flamethrower in an enclosed space. In that kind of heat, you'll lose stamina more quickly than normal. Be sure
I
to
didn't know
eat
about this
something to
mechanic.
replenish your stamina before you get too exhausted to fight. The tunnel looks like...
You can't fight if you can't see in front of your face. You need to be able to rely on your vision. You can try the night vision goggles, but keep an eye on the batteries. Don't look straight at the Fury's flames when you're wearing the night vision goggles, though, or you'll be blinded by the after image for a while. If he fires the flamethrower, either look away or take off the goggles. If the batteries in the night vision goggles are used up, you can use a cigar or a torch for light. But if you try and get close to him with the light on, he'll know you're there. Keep that in mind.
There! Where are you hiding? Taste my fury! There!
What the fuck are you? Oh, you're literally right there.
My shoot's been ripped!
I want some more.
I want some more. Ugh.
You're not getting away from me! Oh. Three, two, one. Ignition! Fire!
Fuck. Actually, I should wear some camouflage, a small area. There we go. I can hide in the dark. Not perfect. Okay, yeah, I need to stop approaching him from the front. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah. I didn't realise there was a gap in the wall there. This fight can be tough.
dark enough for you. Burn, baby!
Parry this, you filthy casual. Good.
Feel the burning rage!
I would prefer not to. Thank you, Chief. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was literally about to get out of the way. Oh yeah, rolling puts out the fire.
Need a light?
How did that not hit him? How the fuck did that not hit him?
There you go!
Oh god.
Ignition! Fire! Five, four, three, one. Ignition! Fire! Oh. Over there! Taste my fury!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My suit!
Oh, I'm so gonna die.
Give in to your hate! Three, two, burn!
Oh, I should actually probably eat food because better stamina means you recover more health quicker. Delicious. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck's sake. I do think this fight is less than perfect. It's not always consistent on when you do and don't catch fire. I can't work out what game decides it based on. Because sometimes there's points where I'm like, I should absolutely be on fire right now, and other times where, and it's not. And other times I catch fire and I'm like, why don't? So it's a bit confusing.
Having trouble seeing? Take my fury! Eat flame!
Also, there's pits at the end of the room you can fall into, so that's not amazing. Although I don't think I ever have touched wood.
My suit's been ripped!
You're pretty good. I'm dead. Again.
Already dead.
I'm not bothering with the camo, it doesn't seem to help. Music is good, Gudgeon, I agree. I've never really picked up on it before. It is good music.
Blind suit is ripped.
Oh my god. This is the thing though, like in this fight you can just get completely bodied by him in a very short span of time. Oh, there was a video playing that. Oh well. Just shows him healing the burn, I guess.
That's damn good.
Damn good. Oh my.
Over there!
Dead. Again.
Burn! Feel the burning rage. Eat flame.
Okay, you can hit me up, David. Alright. What else snake move, please?
That's damn good.
That's damn good. You're good, but I'm better. No, what the fuck, game? Why did you do that?
My shoot's been ripped.
Trying to punch him and he fucking pressed up against the barrels. I've never had this much difficulty with this fight. What's going on?
Burn!
Going for the stealth kills, my guy.
Feel the burning rage. Eat flame.
Oh my fuck.
Not bad. Oh.
I might look like a burnt chicken nugget. I might look like a burnt snake nugget. god.
I want some more.
Maybe the camo did help. Let's try it. I think it's just a case of getting behind him somehow. Oh.
getting away from me!
Some more. Take my fury. My suit!
Get in.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Phew.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. The other side of that door is blocked by rubble as a result of the Fury's explosion. You won't be able to open it. Forget about it and continue your mission.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
It's part of their legend.
It's a good question.
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Your sensors and other electronic devices.
Snake, be careful when you...
Looks like you're wearing the...
I'm actually gonna save.
Do you want to say...
Following that.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Fitting that they're talking about flamethrowers. I'm going to take a short break, guys, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back to it. Game's at least nice enough to restock some of my medical equipment there. Yes, I am back. Welcome to Grozny Grad.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast. To get into the area...
Some types of...
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer.
No, that's as good as it goes.
Nobody here.
What's wrong? Alright, see you guys, and thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good one. I can actually get rid of the night vision control. Oh, I could have used the life medicine. That would have actually helped me in that fight. What a dummy. What a dummy. Actual healing item? No, can never use that. Nope. Sneaky. I didn't notice that.
Huh?
Boom. Oh, it's all going a bit spooky. So the bloody dogs wake up way too quickly. Okay, never mind. To the weapons lab, East Wing.
Weapons Lab, East Wing.
We're in. I do believe we want to go. Not with the failing controller approach. That's not going to help. The scientist look. Let's go. way. Nope. I got a call there.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Speak. The door will open with frequency 148.13.
Write that down. 148.13. What he said. I'm certain that's what he said. I am mega confused.
Speak. Let go of... Speak. The door will open with frequency 148.13.
That is what he said. I am super confused. That's not working, so I don't understand. Scorpion, alright, I'll take that.
What's that sound?
Huh? Huh?
Footsteps.
Freeze!
Please don't!
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
The box.
Oh, I can remove that sniper now. Probably draining my stamina quite a bit.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What's wrong?
Cool. Taking out the supplies, so that makes Hey.
That's damn good.
That box guy. Cannot be red. Wrong. I don't know how he saw me.
Patrol here.
That's fine though. Oh god. Well, I hope you're all awake.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Actually, no, I should probably wait this out. Actually.
What's wrong? I haven't eaten in so long.
I'm famished. What's wrong?
Lovely stuff. Time to go find our target.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system.
To eat?
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
Man, imagine if it worked like that.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a Major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go. There are scientists in the East. There are enemies. If enemy soldiers or scientists see you...
Snake, I don't recommend... Good. You...
Rykov may look familiar to some people. And if you don't recognize him, maybe the name Raidenovich might help.
Hey! Speak. Water! The Colonel is weak against water.
Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, Rykov is a parody of Raiden. Because people didn't like him, so they made fun of him in the next game.
Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held. Select officer from uniform. I see you've got...
Oh.
I see you...
Doesn't do that well, I'll let you think about it, okay.
Sometimes.
Pattern close.
Snake, what are you doing? You got Rykov's clothes, didn't you? Hurry up and change into them. If you fail your mission, you'll be taking me down with you. Get it together.
Well, we got his clothes. Go the officer uniform. And as for his face, the mask finally comes into use.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a Wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an Akranoplan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you. Don't worry about Rykov. No one will find him in the locker for a while. But when they do find him, your disguise will be useless. You won't be able to get into the West Wing, and your mission will be a failure. So whatever you do, don't open the locker with Rykov in it, all right? Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed. You're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the weapons lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov. Now that you're the spitting image of Rykov, no one will have cause to suspect you. But if someone finds Rykov hidden in the locker, your disguise will become useless. If that happens, your mission will end in failure. Whatever you do, don't open the locker. Is that clear? While you're disguised as Rykov, you can press the action button to perform a salute. If you want, why don't you try saluting some of the soldiers and scientists? As long as you're disguised as Rykov, you'll be able to go anywhere in the fortress, and no one will suspect a thing. Now may be a good time to do a little exploring around the place.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility. You'll get a stomachache.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise. Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is...
Okay.
The mask is kind of interesting. If you wear it earlier in the game and call the Major, he'll tell you that you're irritating him and he doesn't like you for some reason. Again, that's a reference to Raiden and the fact that he wasn't very popular. Also, if at the start of the game you select the I like MGS2 option, Snake will be wearing the Brykov mask during the skydive at the start of the Virtuous mission, before ripping it off upon landing, and again they'll make fun of Raiden. Ah, okay, so because I didn't pick up the thermal goggles earlier, I can get them here. Know that.
What's going on?
Keep up the fine work, sir. Keep up the fine... Keep up the...
Not a bad gig, to be honest. You.
Sir.
See, he's not scared of me.
I'm so hungry.
What's wrong? Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Keep up the fine work.
I actually planned to go a bit further, but I'm quite tired. It's kind of late. I'm actually going to call it there for tonight. So let's
You want to save?
end it on one more save conversation.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Okay. There we go. Thank you everyone for watching tonight's stream of Metal Gear Solid 3. I do hope you've enjoyed. Take care and have a very good night.